Oh shit. Mm. Oh yeah, I'm setting shit up here. All right. So, um, we'll see if the wait, what's this? Oh, it says I'm still in I want to see like VTuber in Unity. Like, does this have hand tracking? Wait, one second, I need to open Twitch on my laptop so I can actually see. Okay. Hand tracking. Like, this might be what I need. But this is an app, right? Oh, okay, it's open source, so it has all the shit as well. It just has a release as well. Because this might be what, because then I don't have to run this shit. I could just literally boot up Penguin Pet and it runs everything in one. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Actually, I will VTuber get look at which yeah, there we go. So there's a new reward that you guys might want to try out. Teach to dance. Oh shit, I need to turn on some music, right? I like this one. Hello, I'm him. What's up? Hello? Just double checking that mic. Okay, yeah, microphone is working. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, I see now why the TV was separate audio source. That's good. Hello, Patrick, and hello, the bedtime ghost YouTube. How's everyone doing today? Wait, why did the TV stop? Okay, weird. Pinging Wininini. Editor or GameDev? GameDev. Standard. GameDev. This is my Penguin GTA game, Penguin Springs. Look at how beautiful it's turning out. I don't know how many of you were here yesterday, but it's changed quite a bit. We have like proper sidewalks now. But I still like the last package I used for cars navigating. You like games? Me too, dude. Luckily, you know, because I make them. It would be a shame if I didn't like them. So here we can just expand a bit on the island. I think we can set this one to be not add, but map. I'm surprised at like how aggressive it is with the... What are you making? I'm making a Penguin GTA game. The middle should be a tall building. Yeah, I haven't done much work on the buildings. Right now I'm trying to set up the road networks. Just seeing if I can get that working like at all. That's like my main priority at the moment. But I'm just setting up like a little island shape here. Hopefully we can get that going. You add vehicles? Yeah, so cars are gonna be driven by NPCs. That would be correct. Okay, now we can add like a little mountain or something, I think. So we have? I don't know, that's a weird mountainous formation. You should make a big mountain? Yeah. I'm way ahead of you. I'm still looking at or what makes sense. I think that's it. These are volcanoes. I don't think we should have volcanoes. Yeah, there's gonna be vehicles and NPCs. I guess I already answered that. Yeah, I think I'll just stick to one of these. I think that's fine. There. Sorry. I've still been sick for a long time. Just coming out of it. You saw my Penguin Sheriff video. Oh, right. The one with the, Wait, are you talking about Rex Fontaine or the one where he has a really, really big gun? Or the Penguin Detective, you mean? I have a couple ones. But I always appreciate when people watch my videos. By the way, guys, if you don't like the delay that is on YouTube, I'm also on Twitch at Gordelify. I haven't been able to solve the YouTube delay yet, but if you're happy with the delay, then stick to YouTube, because I mean, YouTube also doesn't have ads, so you know, it's plus and minus, you know. The one where you threw a penguin in the lake. Okay, yeah, that's my detective game. Yeah, yeah. You should make a big lake and call it Lake Paradise. Yeah, I think I wanna have a couple of lakes actually. For fishing specifically is the idea. All right. Damn, that cough is getting to me, dude. Shit. A lot. Okay. Sorry about that. There should be a beach. Yeah, there's gonna be a beach. You see, I'm using like procedural texturing to draw the textures, but I'm also gonna hand paint some textures. One second. Sorry. That goddamn cough. Oh. Shit. Okay. Sorry. How many days have you been making that game? I don't know. I mean, I started tinkering with this like 2+ months ago, but as far as like active work, it's not been that long that I've been working on it. Anyway, here we have procedural textures. So sand needs to be height limited because it should not be happening. There, you can see it's disappearing. Did you see my last message? You should make... Yeah, I read it out loud. You should make a big lake and call it Lake Paradise. I'm watching you from the toilet. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Love watching streams on the toilet. I guess there has to be a little bit of a slope. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it was onto something here. Hello, Rose. That's disgusting. You mean watching from the toilet? What, you got something against toilets? Okay, and then here we want to have, because this, I don't think this is the mountainous rocks, I think that's just gravel, so... Here we can have the rock, which is going to grow only on slopes of a certain height. A release date? No, but hopefully this year, though. At least for, like, you know, early access. One would hope. Pretty good. Hey, glad to hear people liking penguins though. I think a little bit of noise is probably probably a good idea. Let's see here. Gravel could also be... Yeah, I think that's pretty good. But we should probably also have another, like, dupe this, and then... above a certain height. Just be gravel by default. Or maybe... like that. I mean, it's all about creating, you know, not necessarily the perfect terrain right now. I'm just creating something to play around in, right? Is your background real? Yeah, so it's actually a camera in my room. So I'm actually a penguin in real life. Yeah, it's all real. I think now we could probably slap on like some meadow shit. Not meadows, but I don't know, like... I guess meadows is probably fine. If we can like weaken the... like just add it as a... Like, I don't want this, like, see, that would be kind of cool. But of course, you can't... Is it ordered? Yeah, it's IRL penguin streaming in IRL room. Okay, looks like it's in order. Which means that technically we could add one of these. That Unity? Yes, it is. Hello, Tio. What's up? I think that's fine for now. White Hat for Mr. Penguin president? Well, I don't think the president lives in this town specifically. This building here is just a temporary thing, not not planned to be anything special. All right, we probably want to have one of these fellas here. I guess we could add another parking spot. Well, probably shouldn't be fenced, but... Oh, that's a T. What kind of language? C# is the language of Unity. So that's what I'm using. Yep. My screen went black for a second. Ah, scary. I think it would make more sense, actually. I write code from scratch. Bro is professional dev. Why, thank you. What the? Loading table. I think the only hard thing is scripting. I 100% disagree. I think almost every part of game developing is the hard part. Whether it's sound design, making music, animating, optimizing, texturing, modeling, level design, gameplay design, testing. It's all difficult. It's all difficult. 100%. Like, these should be connectable, in my opinion. But I guess they aren't. I guess you'd have to make like custom what do you call it? Connector with these. Kinda annoying though. The game free and available for mobile? No and no. I don't do mobile game dev, and I don't do free games either, because it's I do this as my job. Sadly. Starting to look pretty good. Except this row doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, wait. I guess I have to delete that road. And then we'll add in one of these fellas here. First time seeing penguins living in grass and not snow. Yeah, I have another level, and that's the one I wanted to use first. That level actually had the penguins living in snow, but the problem with that was that it just didn't feel nice. It was just so gray and sad. Sorry, I don't speak. I'm assuming it's Russian, Cyrillic alphabet. I'm not familiar. Have you ever got a game published? Self-published. So I have a game out right now. It's called The Greatest Penguin Heist of All Time. It's on Steam. This game here. Penguin Heist. Multiplayer heist game. All about being penguin. Shooting, killing, stealing. You name it. Alright. So yeah, I mean, you get the idea. Out on Steam. But this is a spin-off of that game. Making good money? Yeah, I mean, it's making enough to allow me to work on it for 5+ years now. So, 100%. Only game purchases. Does not pay for active installations. How do you make the add thing when touching the screen? I'm not quite sure what you mean there. Not quite sure. here, I want to make a tunnel. And I guess we just need to layer that with like rocks or something. Or mountain. Hello, it's Knife. Kind of tricky to make a good tunnel, I guess. You're gonna sub? Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. We're gonna have to do it like that, and then we'll overlay it. Oh, how do you make this penguin animation sync it to yourself? So I'm using a software called Webcam Motion Receiver, which does video tracking, and then in Unity I've made this overlay, which takes the data from that app, synchronizes to my penguin model, which then uses that motion to update. That's how I do it. Yeah, it is quite happy with it. Like, I'm guessing yeah, I made it myself. I don't know if there's like everything is hard when making games. Yeah. I mean, that the things that are easiest are the things you're interested about. If you put it that way. Right, it's this one. You should put the game development stream a bit to the right. Yeah. Are you sure you can't see it fully? Because I mean, here it's rendering fully. I mean, I'll do it, I guess. Strange. Oh, it's because you're on phone. Hello, Pengucorn. I'm Pengucorn. Hello, Arturo. I don't know why, yeah, see, Sander, what version of Unreal? This is not Unreal, this is, Unity. I'm trying to figure out how to make these tunnels not have a bunch of gravel on the side. Do newt? I mean, like... Bro's about to hit 10 likes. Oh shit, 10 likes, that's crazy. Newt for 10 likes. Who's with me? I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it at this, but I will touch up. Two likes before newt. I think if we change the green to this, like the grass to this color. The giant what on the sky? let's see here. So that sand is this. Grass 1. Why is there a giant sign on the sky? You mean this? That's the UI. That's the UI. Rendered in world. Now it should be the same. I think Unreal doesn't render the UI in world, but Unity has and basically always has since they added the canvas. This is Unity. They used to do this thing called on GUI, which was a separate thing. It does feel a bit brown, doesn't it? You know what? I think better is probably to switch out the grass for something greener. I don't know, it's a bit too green, almost. Yeah, like the stream for Newt Newt. Very important. I don't even know what grass we had before. Chill vibes? That good, that good. That's what we want. I don't know, maybe it's fine. You know what, we'll stick with this for now. We can have like greener grass inside the city, I guess. One second. Okay, sorry. Let's see here. I don't know how to... I think I'd have to make like custom models or something. Or like a proper arch. But, you know, in the meantime, this is whatever. We'll just do the same over here, I guess. But we have to make like sort of I guess this is the huge ass meadows which we add. Right, yeah, that's the mountains. One second. Imagine still not done with homework while the teacher is collecting the homework from each student. It's my nightmare, dude. You're not done with your homework, buddy? I might add a statue. We'll see. Right, okay. Oh, and then it works. Okay, yeah, so the ordering is very important. Okay. Didn't I add like a multiply? Yeah, that's the one. So you see the UI on the sky while playing the game? No. So the way that the game does it is this is rendered screen space, but it just has a place in the world. But effectively, when you're playing the game, It's just not visible like that, you know? But it's rendered on the screen. It just needs a place in the world so you can edit it. Which is an awkward way of doing it, I'll admit, but that's just the way that Unity does it. Wait, it was working. Yeah, I mean, the spawn is completely undecided as of now, I think. Because, I mean, it's supposed to be GTA life simulation style game, so okay, wait, but now it's last and then it works. Maybe last is where it should be. Which would make sense. You're gonna add lights in the tunnel? Yeah, I mean, it's easy. I could just, like... you see here, like, it has street lamps you can add. Now you have lights in the tunnel, you see? I just need to enable the actual lights on them. See? Like that. Now you have lights in the tunnel, so it's easy. But the problem is with these lights is that they're real time, so I'm gonna disable them for now. Hello, Nikki. What's up? How are you doing this fine day? Yeah, well, I mean, tunnel with spooky lamps is like a horror trope, so I guess that makes sense. I'm making basically Penguin GTA, and it's in Unity. Yeah, that's a pretty neato looking tunnel. I don't know if I want to have a second tunnel there. It was kind of annoying to make it. I think it's just nice to like have it as a display. You realize your ring disappeared on your finger. Ah! I'm good, Ian Copper. How are you? You good? You know, I think I'll just make another tunnel. I think I'll just go for it, dude. We had 10 likes. 10 likes, that deserves absolute Gwynema. Absolute Gwynema. We did it, you guys. We did it. I knew we could do it. Pseudo intellectual, this is not Unreal 5, this is Unity. Oh, wait, I just realized. Okay, I know what we can do. Can you add a Newt button on the game? There is a Newt button in the game. Already is a Newt button in the game. I don't even need to add one. Look, this is what we can do. Paint holes. Holy shit. The holes are too big. First time seeing a tunnel under a mountain? You've never seen a tunnel under a mountain? They have them all over the place. Like Norway has so many tunnels going under mountains. So many tunnels. Yeah, they do. So they'll explode it with dynamite, and make their way through. That's the way you do it. Yeah, there's gonna be penguin cops, and they're gonna chase you. Don't you worry about that. Well, I mean, do worry about it, because they're gonna chase you. So make sure you follow the law. Very important. Newt sound. Well, I want it to be a little bit realistic, but they will like newt, you know, in the sense that they communicate with it. So, you know, just like you'd get a police going like, "Sir, please pull over." They'll be like, "No, no, 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 no." You know, they're doing that stuff. And then turn on the sirens. And already here. I was the one who made the newt. This is my newt. Did you guys know that? My own creation. Where will the penguin military base? This place looks perfect though, other side of the city. Yeah, there's gonna be, I don't know if I'm gonna have a military base or not, but there's gonna be interesting places all over. For sure. You made the newt sound? You know I did. So there's not going to be missions, but you'll be able to do heists. So you'll be able to rob banks, rob gas stations, and so on. But there's not going to be like missions like in GTA Online, you know? But there's going to be jobs and careers. But if we're going to do missions, yeah, we have the other game we've made, which is Penguin Heist. Which you can also play. I guess it's there's a tutorial. Yeah, I mean, there's a tutorial in Penguin Heist, of course. Like, hills can be quite annoying sometimes. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, the obby you made in Roblox just hit 100 likes. Great. Yeah, there's gonna be billboards and stuff. Do they have like bridges and stuff? Probably not. Oh, they do have bridges. Okay. Well then. Oh, hello, Lofi. Yeah. See you later, Sander. Have a good one. So we need 2 roads, I guess. Hello, Soft Shell Studio. What's up? I mean, look at that. Beautiful. A little bridge. And a road going around the island. So now we just have a road to like drive on. No, so this is a full loop. That's the idea. That you can just drive around on. I think we'll just leave it at this, and we're just gonna try to drive around and see how it feels. Sorry, I just need to go clear my throat, sorry. All right. Finally, back. So, just having my sandwich. This game is semi-low poly. Like, it's not low poly in the sense that you would look at it and say it's a low poly art style, but it's low fidelity. Oh, shit, getting a phone call. Right, just answer your phone call. I just went to make myself some lunch. I was really hungry, and still coming out of my sickness, so I needed to clear my throat. It's not treating me the nicest right now. But man, if this sandwich isn't like delicious or what, I don't know, man. I should be so good. Anyways, I need to figure out how to have AI roaming these roads. It's not self-evident, I think. I mean, they'd be following the splines, right? And they'd be doing it, yeah, AI traffic. They'd be following the splines at a, well, I guess I could offset them, right? So, assuming an AI, you know, is on road A here, they're traveling, they'd follow the spline from road A, offset to the right, so that they're, you know, centered on the road. They'd be driving along the spline, which should be easy enough to have them adhere to the spline. And then here at a turn, what's happening on the VHS screen? You can try using the teach to dance. No one's done it yet, I don't think. It takes a while. It's just like feed the penguin, you know? Call back to feed the penguin. You can teach this guy to dance. No, I mean, that's what you think. It's the same with the feed the penguin, remember? Because the feed the penguin looked like it didn't do anything. It's like feed bananas. It's a community project. If you guys want to spam, you know, go ahead and spam. We're bringing back the spam. Cute lard in the TV? Yeah, you can teach him to dance. But yeah, when they arrive at a stop, I guess we could look at all these, right? Northeast, southwest, and we'd know sort of which one we're coming from based on our proximity to it. And then based on that proximity, we would then be able to figure out which spline, which road spline. I mean, we would pre-bake this. So we could bake in, yeah, we could pre-bake every single intersection to have the data. Okay. And if we have all that stuff, okay, so we have yeah. I think we can work with that. We can work with that for sure.
The richest penguin on this
side
of
of
the
yeah.
equator.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Time for your hat gold.
They all received hats. The penguins on the desk, even the detective received a hat. I didn't code for that. That was not intentional. Oh, look, he's dancing. Windows? Yeah, well, when your user base is like 95, 98% Windows, then you just sort of have to bite the bullet and use Windows. Does it require scripting in Unity? If you want to make anything competent, you're gonna have to learn how to program, yeah. But I would say that goes for game engines that aren't Unity either. You know, you want to learn how to program. You can only get so far. See, I told you, Bitterball. You think nothing's happening, but never underestimate. I think it makes more sense to have it like that.
Megadega1 said, still having computer issues. Next on the agenda is a RAM test, and if that doesn't work, I shall jump. In front of a bus, not gonna lie, huh? Neat, oh snap, nah, not really.
Ah. Well, you know, it is what it is, Mega. It is what it is. Hello, 6-star, what's up? Hello, Stone Prince. We've been having like so much activity in the YouTube stream now, like today. It's been kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Ah, getting a phone call. God damn it. 1 second. Yes, there will be weapons and AI people that can murder. Yep, 100%. Alright. Penguins with suits on. Well, there are penguins with suits on. So, I guess I don't even have to try to add that. They're already here. Okay, I'm just gonna test drive around here. I'm gonna drive around a little bit, see what's up. Check out the sides. Yeah, I mean, I can show you. I mean, they're broken as shit right now. Because I was making changes in Penguin Heist, which runs the same code as this new game, so... do you have Discord? I have Discord, yes. There's a Discord link. If I go onto Twitch, you'll see it pop up in the chat, and you can just type it in manually if you want to. Or you can open up Twitch and get it there, but that's the Discord link. Okay, there are some weird artifacts with collision here. Don't know what that is about. Holy shit. I'm stuck in the... Like, what the frig is up? Look at this. What's happening to me? Is it, like, the crossing specifically? Wait, I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, I think I know what the issue is. Shrek Penguin? We're talking about Shrek Penguin. He's a frog penguin. Dude, I just saw you yesterday. Dude, he doesn't see the comments? What do you mean I don't see the comments? In the cars were on the sidewalk? You gotta fix some bugs, dude? Well, I mean, the game's... It's not about fixing bugs, it's about making the game in the first place. The game's not even, like... it's like 5% done, you know? We're not even close to done. We can't be thinking about bugs at this moment. Like your outfit, by the way. Thank you. Hello, TGR. What's up? Right. So it's this intersection. Which will have the wrong... Yeah, that's what I thought. Doesn't have the right collision. But that won't fix this one's collision. Like, you would think that updating the system would refresh the prefabs. Why didn't you see me and my friends' comments yesterday? I didn't see them because this software, Social Stream, which I'm using for multi-stream chats, wasn't working. I read the chats on the stream window. Because I don't look at YouTube specifically. I look at my stream, and my stream wasn't showing your chats, which you might have noticed. So it's not that I didn't like see them. They just weren't there in the first place. Yeah, do I have to like replace every single crossing? I guess that's not the worst thing to have to do, but I wonder if these have an okay collision. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have a good collider. Okay, it looks like it's okay. Well then, you know, whatever, sure, I can switch out these, I guess. You in Blender? Yeah, I use Blender. There will be Easter eggs, but I mean, the thing is, and I think what people don't quite understand with like Easter eggs and development is that when a developer adds Easter eggs, it's not like they sit down like, today I'm going to be adding Easter eggs. It's like, oh, I have time over, maybe I will add some Easter eggs. Like that's the sort of way that people add Easter eggs. It's not like you sit down, today I will add a bunch of Easter eggs. And it's a spur of the moment thing, you know. You don't go like, yeah, I'm gonna have this and this and this Easter egg in my game. No, it's more like, yeah, I've been playing like a lot of I don't know, Dark Souls recently, so I'm gonna add a bonfire in my game because I think that's silly. That's a reference to a game I like. What you making? Like a penguin face reveal? You're already seeing my face, buddy. This is my real face. Okay guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do an actual face reveal. I'm gonna show my real face on the screen, okay? Wait a second, I'm gonna pull up my real face. Are you ready, guys? Type face reveal in chat if you're ready. This is gonna be big, guys. Type face reveal in chat if you're ready for the official face reveal. You ready? Wait, 1 second. One second. Shit's going down, guys. Wait, I need to find the face reveal. You ready? Happening. You ready? Face reveal, you guys want to see this? It's actually happening now. This is for real. The official Gordelify face reveal in 3, 2, and 1. There I am. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Yeah, so that's it. Hope you guys were happy with the face reveal there. Thank you. Yeah. Glad you guys stuck around for that. I've been quite nervous about the face reveal, but I'm happy to see that there's such a positive response. Beat color was different. Yeah. My sibling? No. That's me. I don't know. I think it's probably like there's probably some weird color filter going on or something here, like in the stream. The lighting's different. Yeah. Okay, let's see if these colliders are still ass or not. It looks like, I mean, because the car is floating. Like, look. Here, when I'm walking on the... Like, there's some... Wait, why is the... It's like there's... I'm just standing still now. Do it tomorrow? Yeah, I can do another face reveal tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Like, maybe it's not the crossing though. Maybe something else is responsible. I used the physics debugger. Like, what are the actual... I mean, look at this shit. What is this? Are these the roads? Terrain? No. Are these the roads? They have to be the roads. Is the map done? Not even close, no. No. Wait, so if I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go postal on this shit. And then deselect. Dude's name is Penguin Raspberry. Is that my name? How did I not know that? Maybe we can just pause and... I want to see if it's the roads that are making these colliders. I would imagine it is, but... Can you add emotes in the game? Yeah, I probably will. So corny. That's me, Corngwin. Oh wait, guys, did you know I got banned from TikTok Live? Oh, see, it's not the roads though. Wait, no, shit, it is the road. Crap. Undo the delete. We can do this. Microverse is... Oh, okay, yeah, it's not the roads. The roads are fine. Something else Wait, no, because the roads are gone now. Or? Okay, something's weird. We're just gonna delete shit as we go. And see what happens. Add the map icon in the corner. That's like, oh, you mean the mini map. I don't know if I want to have a mini map or if I want to have just a normal map. I kind of prefer normal maps. What's this game about? Dude, a YouTuber is here. What do you mean? What do you mean? This game's Penguin GTA. Wait, that's the water plane, but still, I mean, the roads. Wait. Who's Voiki? Voiki's famous. I don't know. Is Voiki famous? Everyone knows Voiki. Okay, I think I might know what the issue is then, but that... Shit. Is it the... road? 2 lanes. Your screen is blurry. Oh shit, man. Add the cart. Yeah, I mean, everything's happening, you know. Is hello, Victor. What's up? Everything has to take its time. Can't rush things along. Very important. Yeah, see you later, Voiki. Glad to have a local celebrity in chat. Send my well wishes to your mother. Yeah. Hello, Sapricon. Is that from the Blender model? Yeah, it is from the Blend model. So that's probably why then. Yep, that's the problem. Shit. Does that mean I have to redo all the road models? Or can I literally just switch? So window. Yeah, Penguin GTA. Penguin GTA. Right now I'm working on the road networks, trying to make those not be garbage. Right, analysis. Physics. So you see here, these are all the roads. So if I take like a big ass road, I'm assuming this one's quite big. How do people get verified? I don't know. But on an island? You mean like a tropical island? Oh right, yeah, because of course these roads don't have the sidewalks. Penguin GTA 2 Iceland, yeah. I live in Iceland, so... Yeah, it is the roads, though. 100%. To get verified, you have to have a few thousand subs and constant views. Also, you need to verify a phone number, and yeah. You're subscribed? Hey, guys. G10 is subscribed. That deserves absolute Gwynema. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are you gonna fix that? Well, I'm fixing it right now. I modified the collider of the road, and now I'm just reloading the collider. And it seems to be working, so... Penguin GTA 3 Norway, yeah. I mean, the problem is, though, that there aren't any penguins in Norway, so... Okay, looks like it's fixed. Sweet. Will this game, or I don't know, be available somewhere? Yes, on Steam for $10. Not for phone, not for free. Hello, Sariga Music. What up? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can walk around now, or if it's garbage like before, but I think it's gonna work. We fixed those pesky colliders. I can't afford $10. Gitan. He's not Shrek, he's a frog penguin. Is this a game? Yeah, it's Penguin GTA. You're witnessing the first time someone's playing Penguin GTA. Now available on Xbox, Apple, and Netflix. Hell yeah, we cruising for real. Yeah, we need to rebake the... ah, shit. Look, 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 we're driving over the bridge. But yeah, the flickering visuals is just I need to rebake the occlusion culling. And through the tunnel! Yippee! Beautiful. Hello, Sariga music. Read full name. Gitan Jali Jenna. Something like that. Am I right? Why don't you release it and make money? Because the game's not even done. It's like 5% done. It's not even beta. It's like it's not even close to done. Bro, please make it for free for you. Hell nah. For you, $100. Everyone else, $10. Gitan pays $100 for no darkness. The game's not even done, Silence. The game's not done. Of course it's not dark in the tunnel. Gotta bro some slack. I literally just made the tunnel. Hello there, Val. What's up? Anyway, I'm gonna fly this helicopter. Dude, make nighttime? Well, I have some priorities first, okay? You know, everything has to happen in order, right? Priorities, as they call them. There's gonna be a day-night cycle. But I can show you nighttime. If you're desperate. I don't know, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess it's not updating because it's... Here we go. It's nighttime. Everything okay? I just came from work. How about you, dude? Well, I'm at work. Hell yeah, dude. It's nighttime. Masterpieces take time. Thank you, Gufford. Oh my god, Gufford. I'm so sorry for everything evil I've ever said to you. Thank you for having my back, Gufford. Thank you. $10 is fine for a game? Yeah, I mean, if GTA costs $100, you could buy 10 Penguin GTAs for the price of one GTA 6. You guys want to see something cool? You guys know what 9/11 is? I'm just kidding. But I am gonna blow up this helicopter, though. I just need to figure out how. I think if I could go up high. A Penguin GTA for $10 is an absolute steal. Yes, an absolute heist, even. Thanks, dude, for showing me nighttime. Yeah, no problem, dude. 9/11 abuser. Yeah, this is called the 9/11 glitch in Penguin Heist. I mean, Penguin Springs, Penguin GTA. Hey, they should make a game about penguins heisting. They should. Someone get Obama on the phone. Tell him we got to make a game about penguins heisting. Okay, let's just correct these roads a bit. Or I guess we don't have to necessarily correct the roads, but we have to at least we should make Penguin 2001 Manhattan. I don't know about that. I think that might be a bit too controversial, Yen Yen. You guys, I'm gonna be real. It's many times that you guys have great ideas, but that was not one of your best ideas. I'm not gonna lie. Who came up with the idea of making Penguin GTA? Well, it might have been me, but it also might have been The Simpsons. I'll show you. Grand Theft Walrus. Oh shit, is this literally recorded on it's a classic. Grand Theft Walrus. Glad there's no seals in that one. Yeah. Wait, where? Stores. Is that all the stores? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. If we can make... I think it's up to the guitar stand, right? Seems to be all of it. Shit. Create... You should make a Discord server. There is a Discord server. I code by myself. I try to stay clear of ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT, I got a question for you. Could you tell me what the legal implications would be of a walrus shooting a penguin using a handgun?
That's definitely an unusual scenario. In reality, animals aren't subject to human laws.
Okay, so you're saying technically it would be okay if a walrus went and shot up a penguin, huh?
Not exactly. It's more that animals just follow their natural instincts and they don't have the same concepts of laws or responsibilities that humans do.
Alright, so yeah, I guess I could send my walrus out to shoot a penguin then, huh?
It sounds like you're having fun with the idea, but it's definitely just a playful thought experiment. No penguins or walruses should be involved in any real mischief. Let's keep it all in good fun.
Well, there you guys go. You heard it from her first. Look, guys, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Legally, walrus can shoot up a penguin. We're all giving suggestions on one developer. Yeah, keep the suggestion coming. I'm listening. I have open eyes and ears. Except I don't hear your chats. Rwai, do you have any questions you'd like to ask the lovely ChatGPT? By the way, YouTube has been like insanely active today. I'll just repeat that, and it's really awesome. And I'm glad for all the YouTube commenters. And glad to have you sticking around, because usually YouTube is quite slow. There are going to be jobs in the game, so you're going to be able to be like a delivery driver. You're going to be able to be like a fisher. You're going to be able to even work as a singer and have a singing career if you want. Alright, ChatGPT, I got a little question for you. Listen up here. What is the power of a walrus compared to a 54-inch Samsung TV 2025? Perfect for gaming and etc.
That is quite the comparison. Walruses are definitely powerful animals, especially in terms of their physical strength and size. A 54-inch TV, on the other hand, is more about delivering entertainment and a great visual experience. So I guess it depends on what kind of power you're talking about.
Look, man, I'm talking one-to-one, hand-to-hand combat. Who wins?
Well, in a hypothetical showdown like that, the walrus would definitely have the advantage in terms of sheer...
That's what I
physical
thought. Thank you, thank you. That's what I thought too. Yeah, it turns out the walrus would win in that fight. ChatGPT, why don't you have a friend? Are you gonna be lonely until you don't work anymore? I don't want to upset her like that. I'm just gonna stay away. I'm not gonna insult her like that. It's that GTA was made by a team and GTA Penguins is made by a masterpiece, because masterpieces are made by masterpieces. Ah, thank you so much, Gitan. Thank you. I think Gitan is buttering me up a little bit here. That's okay, Val. I don't judge. I'm just scared of upsetting the AI, you know. I don't want to become her enemy. Then she will stop answering my questions about walrus and fights with Samsung TV's 2025 edition. You do judge chat? Well, it's not that I judge chat, it's that I judge you. That's what we have to keep in mind here. I'm fair to everyone. Yeah, I think I need to move... Ah, shit. Yeah, the store objects again. Sounds familiar? WLC, dude. Imagine you make energy that is AI and then shut down your PC and lose everything. Yeah, scary shit. Yeah, I assumed it was enemy. YouTube comments versus Twitch comments. Well, so YouTube comments, there's a delay in the YouTube comments. So that makes the YouTube comments a bit worse, but you guys are hella active. So I'm gonna say that maybe at this moment, YouTube comments are winning, guys. You guys been pulling your weight, I'm not gonna lie. You've been doing good. Make a story. I might have a little bit of a story, but most of the game is going to be sort of open-ended. Is the idea? Geeks hail. What are the programming languages and software you are using? I'm using wash laundry. Yeah, I was thinking I want to implement actually like laundry washing, because of course there has to be a point for all these washer dryer combos. They're very important. If you guys want to learn more about washer dryer combos, Google penguin robber. Talking root to ChatGPT will soon make your computer transform into Terminator with chainsaw. Oh shit. I missed that message. Good thing I caught it. Otherwise I'd be in deep shit. Did we rickroll them? Guys, by the way, I did a face reveal earlier. Did you guys know that? You all missed it though. I did an actual face reveal. YouTube chat can confirm. S word. And I said no such thing. Yeah, YouTube chat is rising up for real. You missed the face reveal? Oh man, that sucks, dude. Yeah, it was a thing to behold, man. Everyone was so hype. Even I got hype from it, dude. Not gonna lie, that was a top 10 hype moment for me. I can do another face reveal. Yeah, there's gonna be car dealerships. You can buy cars. There's gonna be like the option of being a criminal or being a good guy. Okay, hey. People are asking for it. I'm gonna do another face reveal. You guys ready? There's gonna be a face reveal, but I need you guys to type face reveal in chat. I need you to type face reveal in chat. Are you ready? This is... Are you ready? It's gonna happen. Are y'all ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. And face reveal. Yeah, Okay, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was a very personal moment for me. Fatty Penguin. Here I am revealing myself to the world and I get called fat. Can't believe it. This was my most vulnerable moment. Okay, I don't know if I had a garage. I think Benny's workshop. Yeah. What's Benny? We got so scammed we want our money back? Yeah. Goosebumps? You got goosebumps from that? Yeah. I can believe it. I believe it. Okay, I'm gonna make a horse race now. Oh, we'll watch horse race on stream if you do make it. So this is Penguin Village we're going into now. And we're gonna take some buildings from here. Specifically, we're gonna take this workshop that I like. Type seals if seals are better. No one's gonna type seals, right? Who would type seals? It's only you typing seals, buddy. It will be insane betrayal by YouTube chat if people type seals. Yeah. See, Gitan, he types penguins. He knows what's up. Actually, what are the it's quite low. Quite low. I don't know specifically, but you shouldn't need a beast of a computer to play this game. That's sort of the goal. That's why we're making it not, you know, super high graphics quality, because we want many people to play it. Hippity hoppy, this workshop is now my property. Literally, this is mine now. Almost. Benny's garage. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. This is mine now. I own this garage now. Penguins are the best and the cutest. He's Fernando Miguel. He is not Fernando Miguel. I don't know why this fellow spawns in the air. He's weird like that, I guess. Penguins are better, they are more cuter. Yes. I think I need to make like crash decals. I don't know how like games like GTA does it with like world garbage like laying around. You can tell if a penguin is Fernando Miguel if he's really good at dancing. True. Okay. I was gonna copy paste in the workshop. I don't know where I want to have the workshop though, but Would someone have a workshop like this? Light right next to the freaking luxury apartments. I don't know if they would. Unreal Engine is best and crazy. Me personally, I've never used Unreal Engine, so I couldn't tell you if it's best or crazy. Me personally, I use Unity. But also, Unreal is like very focused on AAA, you know? They do like high-end. Godot is best. Me personally, I've never used Godot, so I cannot tell you if it's the best or not. I like the golden statue with the penguins holding up the fish. Yeah. He's he do be chillin'. He's a symbol of hope. Instead of the game being $10 to something that's double the price. Well, yeah, I think, you know, with Unreal, the focus is on high fidelity graphics for sure. I think they don't cater to people who are running like Blender. Yeah, I do use Blender, but this is Unity. So this is how games are made. Yes. And also make blood. There is blood. We're gonna make the gun buying work. So once we have guns that you can buy, it's gonna be much nicer. Holy shit, that looks like garbage. I think we need to make like an actual proper floor in there. I think we'll just chuck in like, I mean, this is not a nice way to do it, but add NPCs care you can steal. Yeah, so there's gonna be cars that you can steal, NPCs that you can rob, NPCs that you can kill. It's all gonna be we live to die in games. Yep. Like, this is not how you would typically add floors, okay? So don't think I'm a trash developer because I add a cube into my model here and call it a floor. This is not usually how I do it. I'm going to build a game MMORPG, and it's about sword versus wand. Each player can choose one, and there is a crew for each sword and wand. The player can join the crew and build up their stuff. How much text is there? I can't read all of that. Sounds like a big concept game. Good luck, dude. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Trying to find a good concrete material. I don't know, I guess it's fine to go in like that. That looks fine. Pen guns, yeah. Hello, Karan. Gun shop name? So the gun shop's name is just a gun store. You earned a subscriber. Hell yeah. yeah, so there's one portrait mode for phone, and then one that's I mean, it's the thing is, yeah, you have to consider, okay, I like the name pen guns, but I just saw your description that says kill all seals. I'm sorry, guys. That's old. That's old. I wrote that. I probably wrote that 10 years ago or something. That's old. I just haven't changed. I'm sorry. Okay. No, but the thing is, right? If a person wouldn't keep making like person puns, you know? Like it would be like, okay, we're people, right? So would you open like a human guns store? Like you wouldn't do that. Don't worry, I still take that channel about page seriously. Yeah. Aaron goes out and kills the local seals in the zoo. Gun store looks basic. The game is like 5% like done. It's not like it's, you know, you have to consider that, you know, it's like a normal city, you know. Holy shit, those shadows are sharp. It's always because here we go. Better. What software? Unity3D. Guns with human skin. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. We're gonna fix buying guns. Pen guns, please. Please, pen guns, please. That's Unreal Engine? Nah, it's Unity. Unity. It's Unreal that you would think I would use Unreal. Do you have release games? Yeah, go on Steam and look up Penguin Heist. The greatest Penguin Heist of all time. My game. See? Oh yeah, penis gun. That's a great suggestion, Yen Yen. I will definitely call the gun store that. Thank you for the suggestion. Great. You guys are so creative. Is it mobile game? No. Hell nah. Fish as a money currency? Way ahead of you, because the game uses a currency called fish coin. Look. Fish coin. Now you know. Right, okay. Fix the guns. So, I don't know. Penguin Heist on mobile will run at 1 pongillion FPS. Yes. 2 FPS. Just about. You teach modeling in this? I don't teach modeling. I would say no. Okay, so trying to figure out Bye, dude. Yeah, see you later, Gitan. Yeah, you thought us to bargain with a literal fish. Yeah, good night, dude. Okay, we're just gonna try to buy a gun. You're subscribed. Guys, Gitan is subscribed. Round of applause. 33 viewers on YouTube. Like right now? 33 people watching right now live? Yeah, Twitch is dying. You will come back after half an hour. Yeah, are you gonna go take a nap? Look, guys, this fella here, he's called Pigeon Gwyn. And where I'm from, we beat him up and toss him in the water. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to go all out. Hello, Farzam. Swing, swing, swing. Do you use netcode? Yes, I do. Holy shit, they're walking through the buildings. They're walking through the buildings. Guffer just posted a horse. We're gonna watch the horse as soon as we, Holy shit, it's Mr. Penguin. And he's depressed. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Ah, shit. I need to remove the cube inside the... If you see a depressed person, punch them. Yes, it will make them feel so much more alive. What are the limitations on netcode? Well, so walking through objects. Well, no. So the thing you're seeing with walking through objects there is that the pathfinding hasn't been updated since I moved the buildings. So like netcode in Unity, the limitations would be that you'd need to use some sort of relay server to be able to set up servers without port forwarding, right? I have made horror games. The Walking Fish 2, look it up. But yeah, there are occasions in Detective Penguin and Penguin Heist as well where some objects lack collisions, but these houses do have collisions. Just that the AI does not respect collisions because I don't want to have to calculate the physics for the AI walking around all the time. But I can show you if I go into new input or old ones. Old. To make an NPC that is like Penguin in a corn costume and a witch's hat, or whatever it is that, and that you would have a hard mission where you told them at the end by giving them 1 fish coin. I wouldn't mind someone tricking you and scamming you, but I'm not sure I'd want to be the one who scams them. Not my corn suit. I don't want to give myself bad reputation. Okay, the stream's gonna lag a bit now. So just be mindful. Yeah, see you later, Gitan. Okay, we're gonna scan this. It's gonna lag a bit. Get ready, guys. Okay, we're gonna scan this. Okay. It's done. It's done. What is the name of the game? The game is Penguin Springs, but it's not out yet. It's still in development. I'm working on it right now. Okay, that's sweet. What else was it? 5% done? Yeah, I would say it's about, you know, 5%. In terms of like what you can actually do in the game, barely none of the content is actually there. I mean, the city is just a bunch of placeholder houses. Add splashes in, dude. I will not prioritize splashes in the water. As much as I love splashes in water, you have to be like thinking that there's a 1,000 possible things I could add. And on the list of like priorities as far as splashes in water comes, that's gonna be very low. I'm gonna go now, dude. Have a blessed day. You too, Val. Have a good one. Can you add mobile? No. No, I cannot. Yeah, everyone's leaving. I guess it's late for you guys. A lot of people over in Asia, I guess. Oh, right, yeah, the AI are spawning inside the freaking... Where'd you learn? I went to university and also I'm self-taught. Like I didn't go to university for Unity. I went to university for computer science. And then I am self-taught in Unity. You're back. Welcome back, Sandra Emotions. Finally. Okay, should we watch some horse race? We should probably watch some horse race. Are you guys ready for some horse race? Can I help you with names of places? We are not at that point where we need names of places, but I mean, if you have like name ideas, you know, just throw them out. You guys ready? We're gonna watch. Place your bets. Which horse do you think is gonna win? Place your bets, everyone. Pick a color. Because we're starting the horse race soon. I'm just gonna pause the browser music. You guys ready? We're starting in 3, 2, 1. Seeing some purple and some green in chat. I'm betting on yellow. Oh shit. Yeah. Blue's doing pretty good. Purple too, honestly. Brown. Impressive moves. Yellow still stuck at the start. Damn. Ah, yellow. Oh. Who's that? Was that red? Red doing pretty good. Red. Ooh, good tactic there, red. Impressive. Ah, brown. Brown. Ooh. Oh. Green doing well. Ah, shit. We got the ad break on the screen, but we still see the race. We still see the race. Bruh, blue. Oh. Purple's doing pretty good. Not gonna lie, purple's doing pretty well. Green. Purple. Oh shit! Red!
This is Mr. Penguin.
Red did it!
Aaron GameDev TV just subscribe.
Oh! Red won. Can you believe it, guys? Red won. Well, thank you so much for subscribing, Aaron. Thank you. Congratulations to whoever chose red. I don't think anyone did. Shit. Ad blocked my own horse race. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the auto ads. I don't control it. But it seems like YouTube chat really likes the horse race, Gufford. Yeah, maybe there should be horse races in Penguin GTA. Wait, I just want to try this. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Ah! You can slide? Yeah. Can we get an NPC called Third Disadvantage? Yeah, I guess. I just... It looks like it's like slightly offset here. I think we need a Vietnamese monkey racing. That it'll be more intense race and I'll gamble all. How is a Vietnamese monkey race? I've never seen a Vietnamese monkey race. So, here's the thing. When you enter the gun store, can NPCs use cars? They're gonna use cars and there's gonna be a star system, and there's going to be a fish market, because that's where you will sell your fish when you're a fisher, Gwyn. So if I want to buy like an SMG, okay, and I click purchase, this comes up. So far, no errors, okay? But when I click this, that's when an error comes up. So we can see here, because this is not set to the reference. You have a video of one, Aaron? Add Penguin Strip Club. Oh man, you and Robber have a lot in common. This is not the first time someone's asked me for a strip club. One of my games has a Penguin Strip Club. A Hooters, or Neuters to be specific. And those who are not familiar with the concept of Hooters, Google it. Is there a police station yet? No. Robert's relative on YouTube chat. Yeah, I think so. I can't believe we lost Robert. Same. Crazy. And he says he's never coming back, which he also said the other times. How many times have we lost Robert now? I think those are like the 5th time or something. The main thing in GTA 5 is stealing cars. Yeah, and that's gonna be a thing, you know? Stealing cars. I wouldn't call it Penguin GTA if you weren't able to steal cars. It's in the name. Grand Theft Auto. It literally means stealing cars. Can you make a random object store, like a pawn shop? Yeah, there's gonna be sort of a pawn shop thing. Ruby Chuan. Oh my god, it's asking. I mean, asking. Okay, so in initialize, get sprite from index. Item is null here. Are you saying no, it's actually asking, or no asking? Okay, so here we initialize spawn UI item, but I'm guessing, yeah, it's coming from there, with the item being passed from there, being passed from here, assigned item, and assigned item. Where can I post the beautiful Vietnamese monkey racing for you to witness such beauty that I hope to see in Penguin Springs as a gambling game? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Asking. Asking. Can you add customization character? Yeah, you can customize your character already. Yeah, you can post it on the Discord. Post it in the Wild West, and we'll take a look at it. I want to see this. The set store item never occurs. Ah. Is it like commented out? Aha. Now it's gonna work. This game is open world. Okay, Aaron just posted the monkey. Sorry, we need to open Twitch then. I mean Steam. We're gonna watch the Vietnamese monkey racing. This is supposed to be the new gambling game mode in Penguin Springs, by the way. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah. Pronounce it Heart King. This is leaked footage from Penguin Springs. Multiplayer? Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. It's not enabling our character. Yo, guys, I'm back. Welcome back, sir. Nice. We stripping penguins with this one. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Penguins in the stripped club. Straight up stripping it. Who's with me? Oh shit, we need some new you know, we'll just run it again. Okay, I wanna see here. Gun store. Oh shit, sorry, I'm getting a message here. Sorry, I'm just gonna take care of this. Just give me like a minute or so, okay? I'll be right back. For just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me just open a window. And we should be good. Okay, so back at it. House reveal, house tour. Yeah. Okay. So Key phone, aka penguin phone. New innovation in penguin market. Electricity for losers. We use micro penguins. These phones charged by fish. Bigger fish equals faster phone. Camera as strong as a literal pin gun. You guys are obsessed with penguins. Yeah, there is a time of day cycle. So it's already going to be a thing. I think that's what I need. Fish plus, F plus. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll have a phone. I'm not quite sure yet if I'm gonna have it. Add a phone like GTA. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If the game needs it, I'll do it. Jimothy. Hello. What's up? Okay. We're gonna try to buy a weapon now. And go and shoot up some penguins. Do you work as a game dev? Yeah, I'm self-employed as a game developer. Add a Easter egg, a literal Easter egg with colors on it. You wild, dog, you wild. How do you do the art? Oh my god, welcome back, Fresh Bread. I'm glad you're still fresh. Okay. So we're gonna try to buy an SMG. Okay. And then we'll also buy... When did you make the newt newt sound? That was probably like 5 years ago I made the newt newt sound. You know every game needs a logo. Yeah, I know. Very familiar. There we go. And I think also I want to buy this one. Is very important. Oh shit. Okay. UI is real clean, but animation is shit. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be like wobbly, floppy, and the game is also not finished, so it's not strange. Anyway, we can put in this, and we have an SMG, guys. Oh yeah, thank you. I don't need a custom logo. I make my own stuff. I don't know why the FPS dropped so much. Why there's so many? Not sure. At least animate the, well, dude, like the thing is, right? The game's not finished, right? So like none of this is final. And again, it's when you're working on a game, and this goes for everyone who's watching. And when you're seeing like a game developer working, there are like 1,000 things you could possibly do at a moment's notice, right? Like 1,000 different things you could do. I could add a new gun, I could add new clothes, I could add a new car, I could add weather, I could add time of day, I could add blah blah blah. Like there's 1,000 different things. So even though like you see this one thing that's wrong, I'm seeing everything else that's also wrong. I'm aware of every single issue there already is. So like you think, oh, okay, well, what if you just fix the animation? Then it would be so much better. And I would think, well, I still need to fix the car AI. I still need to fix the walking AI. I still need to fix that the NPCs are walking in the right direction. Like, look at this guy. I still need to fix that the teleportation into houses is not just instant, you know? Like, there's so many things I need to fix. So, just to make you guys sort of aware of where I'm coming from when I say, like, I understand, and I will address it at some point. That is not me dismissing your suggestion, it's just me saying that, hey, I've taken mental note of this, and I may or may not choose to address it. I'm not very up to date on the game. Is there a story element to it, or is it more of a sandbox? So this game is going to be like GTA, but penguins, right? That's the concept for this game. And it exists within... well, it's not a problem asking. Like, I understand where you're coming from too, right? It's just like I'm explaining so we can meet sort of halfway and see that, you know... And that's something that I have to understand too, right? When I release my game, players are going to see it the same way you see it right now, which is like, you know, you see the walking animation and you see that the legs aren't moving, and you think this game's shit, you know? And that's a fair point of view to have, and I just have to understand that that's the sort of approach that people are going to have when they see the game. And I have to be okay with that too. The fact that I can't address every single issue. So it's not at all me coming like after you. That's not what it's about. But I think it's a good thing to shed some light on, because I think at the end of the day, you know, both developers and players want to understand each other, right? Makes sense, because the city is 10% and the mountains are 90% average GTA city. Yeah, well, again, this is like a testing level. I just threw this together so I had like something to drive around in and some buildings to look at. This is not... The entire map is going to get demolished at some point and rebuilt from the ground up. It's going to look more like GTA San Andreas than it's going to look like this. So there's going to be like a city here, maybe a little town here, maybe a third town over here or something. And some wilderness in the middle. With maybe some remote houses or whatever. But all what you're seeing now is just a temporary thing for me to play around in. It's not representative of any sort of finished product. Okay, anyway, I want to know why enemy fixed update keeps running. So we have class enemy fix up. Oh, class enemy. Right. I'm guessing simulate fixed update is... Yeah, well, I mean, that's literally just illegal if you're doing that. I don't do that shit. Welcome back, Yen Yen. I don't think you're even allowed to call yourself a game developer if you're doing that sort of garbage, just copying files. You think I deserve more than 2K subscribers? Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah. Well, it might not be bots. I mean, could just be people looking for a cheap copy of a established game. I think this is what we need to Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, it's quite common for people, especially in third world countries and just generally countries that are not as strict with online legalities, to straight up just rip games and re-upload them. It's starting to become more popular. And frankly, I think it's absurd. It is absolutely absurd. But I think stores are becoming more aware of it. So I think stores like Steam, App Store, Play Store are realizing more and more that this is happening and that it's reflecting poorly on them. So I think the review process is probably going to be a bit stricter to prevent that stuff from happening. Because it is a system that can be so easily abused, especially if you're not in a country where they're enforcing, like, you know, scams like that. I use my bed into a trampoline. Based. Another time I downloaded a multiplayer game thinking to make friends, and when I went to a person in that game, I talked to a person. Just that the guy said weather is good. Yeah. And many games do like fake AI, so say they'll have bots instead of actual AI to simulate the fact that the game looks to be online, which is also obvious bullshit. Why did you choose penguin over other animal? I just like penguins. I think they're silly. Well, I think it's, you know, the problem is, okay, that when games started becoming a thing and really picked up in popularity, like around the 90s, and becoming, I would say, way more mainstream around the early 2000s, but still, you know, most people looked at it like nerds play games, right? In the heyday of like arcades, it was quite mainstream. It wasn't just nerds playing arcade games, right? But I think at some point the novelty of the game wore off, you know, when they were at their peak in the 80s. The sort of arcade, simpler games, Pac-Man, Mario, what have you. And what ends up happening is it falls into this nerd thing, right? You know, people who still play games now are nerds. And so the market just wasn't too big, and people didn't see it as somewhere you could make lots of money. But then all of a sudden, now games are extremely mainstream. Everyone's playing games, and not only that, but it's so lucrative. You can earn so much money from games because now people are, for some goddamn reason, okay with spending money on microtransactions in games. And so people have, you know, every single reason to basically scam people for money, you know? And it's the Wild West out there. Like, what's saying as a developer that you shouldn't be tricking people into playing your games? Like, if you can make money from them and all you care about is money, you don't have any reason to not trick people. Like, who cares? You just trick them once, they hate your game, you get the money, and then you make a new company, make a new game. Like, it's easy. So, yeah, I mean, gaming is a sad state of affairs for sure. Please keep the game optimized. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see what happens if I run over all these enemies. Like, obviously the game slows down when I run over just a few of them. I guess that's probably the AI shit being spammed, like there. Like log string to console. Wait, where is that set? Oh. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to go for, you know? Like, silliness. That's what I want. I can do update incapacitated. Yeah, it's gonna get Steam Deck support because I want Steam Deck support for Penguin Springs, and when I give Penguin Springs Steam Deck support, Penguin Ice is gonna get it too. The reason it was slowed down was because that fish has been planning like a UI overhaul for a long time. It felt pointless to me to add Steam Deck support for this old UI if the UI was going to get remade, because I'd have to remake the Steam Deck support for this new AI again. What are your plans for future? Like really big project of a game which has GTA 5 level graphics? No. And the thing is, you have to, like, from the perspective of a indie dev, you have to work within your limits. And there's no point for me to make a game that looks like GTA when I'm just, like, we're just two people working on this game. And you hear stories of, like, single-man teams, but they're not single-man teams. They're outsourcing shit. Like, indies can never make a GTA 5 scale game. It's never gonna happen. Hello, Sir Game Over. What's up? So this is a game called Penguin Springs, a GTA Penguin game I'm working on. So I just want to stay in this realm. I mean, for me, it's like graphics are secondary to the actual games I'm trying to make. Which are just fun experiences that are... I like making social online experiences. I think that's my bread and butter. I do not care if the graphics are fantastic or not. That's never been of matter to me. Yeah, so it is slowing down again. Yeah, well imagine then if you're trying to make like a GTA scale game, it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the art style. I think we're working within our limitations, right? And I think if you work within that space, you can make stuff that looks good. But if you start trying to make like GTA 5 style graphics or GTA 6 style graphics, you can get there with like 1 or 2 or 3 or even 10 models. But if we're talking like GTA games, they have thousands of models. And are you gonna make thousands of models that look just that good? No way in heck are you. No way. Because that's the thing, like you can make a game that looks really good, but the scale is never gonna work out the way you want it to. Is it on mobile? No. It is not. I do think graphics matter though. Like, I'm not gonna ignore that, because what I mean, when you're playing a game, 1/3 of what the game's about is the graphics. It's the input, how you interact with the game. It's the actual simulation, so what's going on in the background. How is the game changing depending on your input? And the third component is graphics. It's 3 things that make up a game. Input, simulation, and graphics. Yeah, is it on mobile counter? I think that might actually be funny. Like a little pop-up on the screen. I'll have to find like an API that reads the YouTube chat, because they're the only ones asking if it's on mobile. First of all, I would say, even if it was on mobile, I would say don't play it on mobile, because playing games on the phone sucks. Okay, we're gonna see if this works now. Oh yeah, it's not slowing down. Imagine the amount of buttons on the screen. Yeah, literally. 90% of the screen real estate just occupied by buttons. Ah! Shit. It's like Night of the Living Dead looking at these penguins walking around. Okay. I want to see. I didn't want to clear. Oh, out of memory? For real? Oh shit, it's actually for real. What's taking up memory? Yeah, I mean, it is taking up a whole bunch of memory. That's obviously because of the the stupid friggin' light probes. Volume probes. 16 gigs of RAM. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna shut down this for a while, and we'll just boot it up, because we can't record even the profiling. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Enemy fixed update is still running on quite a few enemies, but what's like actually taking up? Okay, let's see here. Related data. I mean, they are all running it, and it is taking like a small amount of time. The thing is, here's the deal. When we're moving them, even though it's taking only milliseconds to achieve this, it's still adding up. Because it's a lot of goddamn enemies. And it doesn't need to take that long, because they're being updated in the background. Well, we're not even looking at them. That's the thing. But I don't think looking at, like, are they in view or not is going to be faster. But maybe caching the transform might be faster. Follower entity dot position. Like here, root dot transform. I don't think I have a root transform, but I could set it up. Yeah. So we'll do a private transform root. We can just cache that, and we're just updating the position. This should speed up a little bit. Make a fake mobile port of the game that just redirects to the Steam page on launch. Yeah. Devious. Yeah, if you access it from the mobile page, then it's gonna be then it's actually gonna be linking to a $200 price. Okay, like the problem is that accessing positions is a timely. Like, why can't we just return this? Why can't we just read? Like, we're not trying to... We'll try this. Okay, we're gonna try a thing. Public vector 3 unsafe position. Return transform dot position. Or sorry. Get. Yeah, exactly. The only ones who are able to play the game already have their $1,000 phone, so $200 not so bad for them in the grand scheme of things. Okay, we're gonna see what happens now. We had a penguin that's really good at dancing. 100%. Fernando's making a feature in this game. No way around it, dude. Wait, should I give myself another hat? I want to give myself another hat. I'm feeling this one. What about large chowder? Yeah, large chowder is going to be in it. Every single penguin in the Penguin Saga is going to be in this game. They will be in this game. It's gonna break the lore a little bit, but I think I'm gonna figure out a way to justify it. Perhaps, guys, this could be a revelation. What if when Lard Chowder and Mr. Penguin are sailing off into the sunset, they're not actually dead. They're sailing off to Penguin Springs. They got teleported away. What if? Does that ruin their entire story arc? Does that, like, rip away any sort of emotional punch? Did I just ruin my lore? Will this be a prequel? Well, that's what I don't know. Okay, can I do any recording here? Or is it gonna break? Okay, I can do it. I mean, if anything, the time seems to be worse here. Gives large chowders an extra lore. Well, I'm talking about Fernando Miguel and I just need to see, is there anyone that's... Yeah, okay. But is villager is ticked for these guys, right? Yeah. I do not have a YouTube video for that, no. But is their state active or something? State is active. It's true. But why? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm already working full-time as a game developer, so it's hard for me to find the time to also be like a teacher. But I try to drop, you know, nuggets of wisdom during my streams. And if anyone has any questions, I'm happy to answer them while I'm working. I don't mind that at all. See this. You should teach Unity to people via telling them how to search up for tutorials. Yeah. Look at this guy. He's doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. Now we're talking. So that halved about half the. I mean, they're still. I mean, their rotation is all kinds of messed up. But that's besides the point. Like this penguin here, he's not active, is he? No. But he's still using up. Oh, keep posing penguins. Look out. I love watching them walk around in whatever direction. Yeah, it's kind of endearing, but gets to a point where it's like, come on, guys. Hi, Masterpiece. Oh, hello to you too. Welcome back, Gitan. I mean, it is running way faster. So... we could say this is fine for now, and try to work on their rotations. So we'll see what happens if we vote restart now. It's actually James. Is that your name? Not Gitan. I didn't know you pronounced Gitan like James, but I guess the M and the S is silent, probably. That makes sense. Yeah, now they don't even want to walk. Right, because it still has the same issue as James Williard of the Williard family. Wait. Oh. Literally a 4-hour stream? Yeah, we're gonna go for like 6 or so hours. Not sure why, Oh, it's a random name? There are only 8 people here. What do you mean, aw? That's a lot of people.
Meow.
My cat is walking around here. Feels like it's you and me only. Now it's 11. Yeah, people come and go. That's the way it rolls. I mean, I don't even look at the viewer numbers. I'm just, you know, working. I pay no mind to it. If people are chatting, that's fun. If people are watching, that's also fun. Let's see here. State is active. I'm so proud that you can count, James. YouTube throwing streams into the short section. Yeah. I mean, I willingly put it in the shorts because that's the best place for discovery. 100%. Like, I'm multi-streaming, so my setup is like this, right? This is my short setup, and this is my landscape setup. And this is being streamed to YouTube Shorts. Used to be TikTok, but they banned me from live for whatever reason. And then this is streamed to Twitch and YouTube. See here. Like, it's not setting the I guess it doesn't update the path. Wait, that could be it. Class, what's it called? Villager routine manager. Her on villager. NPC routine controller, which I think. No, okay. It's going well. Going well. Get is attached. I mean, it is attached. Is it that the current target is... My mom found me watching you. Oh no. That's the worst thing that could happen. Hello, Mom. Maybe me and you should play some Penguin Heist together, huh? What do you say? Yeah, I'm a game developer. How did you know? Yeah, you might know me from games such as Penguin Heist. Ah, yeah. Hey, ChatGPT, how do I riz up James' mom? I gotta riz her up. How do I do it?
It's always best to just be genuine and kind when you're trying to get to know someone. Just be yourself, show some respect, and have a good sense of humor. That usually goes a long way.
Do you think she'll be impressed if I say I made Penguin Heist and asked her to play Penguin Heist with me? You think that's gonna work?
It could be a fun and creative way to break the ice, especially if she enjoys games or appreciates a good bit of humor. It's always nice to bring a little bit of playfulness into a conversation, so it could definitely be worth a try.
Yeah, there we have it. All right. Confirmed, I'm gonna play Penguin Heist with James' mom. Remember to bring flowers? Thank you. I was about to forget. I should have asked ChatGPT about flowers. Okay, I'm gonna let the cat outside. He's screaming at me. So I'll just be right back, like a minute, and let him outside. All right, I'm back. I think problem is that the behavior tree is not running for any of these enemies. Will this continue till tomorrow? I stream tomorrow as well, yeah. You'll have an interview tomorrow. Me too. I'm having an interview with James's mom. Good luck, Sai. What kind of cat? It's just a house cat. Although I do let him outside. Do face reveal tomorrow? Yeah, I'll do a freaking hype face reveal tomorrow. Sure, dude. Isn't it kind of cool that you guys can like talk to each other like Twitch and YouTube? Kind of cool, right? you all can be like, hello YouTube, and hello Twitch, and hello James's mom. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do the real one tomorrow, 100%. You guys hype for the real face reveal tomorrow? Hey, Sai, leave some for me. Come on. Okay. But yeah, man, having 33 viewers on YouTube Shorts was kind of wild. Not gonna lie. Seems like they're still not walking. Oh, yeah, okay. It's toggling. And not is. Officially a star of the stream. No, not you, James. You're not the star. It's your mom. I need to see if the behavior tree is running for this guy. Can run AI is returning false. Okay. Can run AI, state is dead. Aha. If not, state is active. And not is villager. Walk, my peasants, walk! Beautiful! Except your animations aren't playing, but you know. At least some of you are playing animations. I don't know about... Okay, it takes a while for them to play, Holy shit! No! He killed himself! Hi, sir. I am James' mother. Oh shit, James' mother just pulled up in chat. Guys, this is huge. You know what this means, right? Sorry, I can't risk you because I know it's still James I'm talking to. I think that would be weird. I don't want to be catfished by James, so I'm gonna have to wait until you log into your official James's mom account. Then I can confidently chat with you. Until then, I'm not gonna let myself get catfished by James. So, don't cancel me, guys. I'm not gonna rizz up James using his alt. Why are you... He's screaming. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it's disabled. Or it's delayed, sorry. I'm James's father. Oh my god, Blue Man, I'm sorry. I thought she was I thought she was single. I didn't realize she... I have a lot of respect for you, James's father. I would never steal your wife. I would never make a move. You have my full respect. You've done a great job with your son. He's a very respectable kid, the James fella. You did a great job. Stand up, good kid. A good kid. Yeah, I didn't, the entire family seems to be like sitting down in front of my stream, I guess, you know, it makes sense, of course. It seems like it does take a while for them. Blue Man has blue bananas. That doesn't sound like something James' mom would say. Okay, I have the phone now, bro. James really trying to catfish me as his mom. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The stream is fun for the whole family. That is true. True, Aaron. Bring your family, people, and bring your moms. Bring your parents. Whole family can watch the stream. After all, show them this picture and tell them to watch the stream. Show them this picture and tell them you gotta watch this guy's stream. Okay? Real face reveal tomorrow, by the way. Real face reveal. Oh shit, I didn't mean to tab into that. Awkward. Will James's mom make an appearance in the game? Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, I already DM'd James's mom. She says she'd be happy to make an appearance in the game. Yeah. Not sure what delay is happening. Like, this guy is not walking, but then he is walking. Oh, do they only start walking when I'm close to them? Ah. Okay. He's walking like here. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure my grandma plays this game as well. Thank you. Sponsor me and my mom in a funny short, man. Ah, not gonna happen, dude. Not gonna happen. Gonna lower my standing desk. It's time for me to sit down again. I alternate sitting and standing because when you stream this long, it's not so nice to be sitting in a chair all day. Okay, James' sponsor payout is going to be $1.99 a month. James' sponsor payout is going to be one copy of Penguin Springs a month. At a value of $200, of course. Bye, man. Oh shit, he's leaving. See you, James. Okay, so let's look at this fella here. James is leaving, an unfortunate moment for all James fans around the globe. For all fans of James's mom around the globe. Unless she sticks around, of course, you know, we'll be happy to have her. Uh-oh, here my little brother comes. Here, my little brother just grabbed my phone. Everyone's grabbing James's phone. His mom, his dad, his grandpa, his dog, his little brother, his cousin. Just everyone grabbing his phone. CIA is next. Okay, so why is walking not true? Oh wait, is walking equals walk forward or walk backward, which is set in update. Yeah, abuse the baby penguin 100 times, you get an achievement. Do private Is there a previous root position? He's taking my phone to mom again. Yeah, no horse betting. It's Guffert. Guffert runs all the ad breaks. Runs the horse race, I mean, sorry. Yeah, he's typing it with telekinesis. He's like, "Hey brother, can you type? He's taking my phone to mom again while you're bringing the phone to my mom." Bruh, you good? Why is all that happening in God knows what hour? Didn't see it's 10 p.m. Yeah, his family's up late, watching my stream, but also not watching my stream, you know, because... Hello, oh my god, James' mom made an account called James' Mom. Or is that actually James' mom account? That would make sense, because I think if I was gonna name myself something, I would name myself the name of my child and mom. Or dad, of course, in my case. I'm not a mother. But I can't believe that you're actually here, James' mom. That's great. Please. Oh my god, you will not believe this. James' mom is in the chat right now. She's right here. Her account name is James' mom, so it's definitely her. Now, I need to make this count. So, I need to tell James' mom a Penguin Heist related joke. It has to be a joke about Penguin Heist, because she loves Penguin Heist. So tell me, just one joke That's gonna make her go insane. A penguin heist joke.
Alright, here you go. You could try saying, why did the penguin join the heist? Because he wanted to break the ice and steal the show. Hopefully that gives her a good...
That was so bad. I mean, I'm sorry. Hey, James' mom, why did the penguin join the heist? Because he wanted to break the ice and steal the show. I spent a lot of time asking ChatGPT for this joke, please. I spent a lot of time. You live in Iceland. I know this. Yes. No, I'm joking, because this is you're catfishing me again. I don't wanna engage with this. I'm talking to the blue James's mom, not you catfishing me. See, James's mom says, haha, good. Oh yeah, thank you, James' mom. Okay, so the problem is that we need to tell me, sir! Tell me! Tell me, sir! That does not sound very much like James's mom. James' mom would never speak to me like that. I'm being catfished. Dude, I've hidden. This is my phone. What is this lore? That was my mom's phone? Oh my god, dude, that's... This is too much, dude. I can't... I think she's asleep. Oh my god, James's mom is not asleep. It's confirmed. James' mom is not asleep. He's right here. Holy shit, there's too many James moms. Oh my god. Dude, this is so scuffed. I'm just gonna vote restart and see what happens. Tell me, where are you? Tell me, sir! Tell me! Tell me! I'm James's mom and I will strike you down with the force of 1,000 bears if you do not tell me where you are. You will live to regret this, sir. You must tell me. Where are you? Where are you? James' mom straight up villain. I don't get why the... I'm sorry, Mom. Please leave me. I'm James. Please. What is this? Like, I don't know if it's because I haven't like reloaded or something. We'll just recompile and see. Different hat? Yeah, things are going well. I just wanted to switch up the hat. I wasn't feeling wizard today. And since we already had a hat, I felt like I had carte blanche to do what I want, you know, switch that hat up. But we went with the hat for the most of the time. We had a pretty good day today, actually. We had like so much activity on YouTube Shorts. We had like 33 viewers or something on YouTube Shorts. Hell yeah. But this I don't get. Like they're bouncing. I don't think that's part of the walking animation. Yeah, and then we had James' mom pop into chat. He was very nice. Big fan of James' mom. I think we had 3 of her in the chat, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. There's a lot going on. Yeah, okay, so it's actually genuinely... Oh yeah, James's mom is asleep, luckily. The question is, McDonald's or KFC? To that, I think I have to answer KFC. Even though I eat neither very often. Fried chicken is just, friggin' delicious, so what can I say? Sorry. Okay. Looks like they're not updating their rotation like they should. Only those in the distance. Yeah. Widestream is best. All my homies love widestream. I don't know if you're still here, Alice, but look at this. We got some kick-ass roads. And not only do we have roads, but we have tunnels. Just some visual glitches in the tunnels, but pretty cool, pretty cool. I just need to rebake the occlusion culling. No T-posting allowed. The neighbor next door is also coming to grab your phone. Oh my god, the neighbor next door is coming to grab my phone. Things are looking different. They sure are, buddy. We got a new road system. We got a new terrain system. We got a new 9/11 system that lets you crash your helicopter, you know, 9/11 style. We got all kinds of stuff. So it's very cool. It's just that these fellows here are like T-posing. Need planes? Yeah, we're gonna add planes. Okay, it seems, I don't know why. I think it's the animator is off. So it seems like dynamically switching between the animations is somehow... If I don't come tomorrow, then I am dead. Ooh. James' mom be like, I'm a murderer. James' mom be like, I'ma kill my son. But if I did, I'm not in the house. Fuck you, I hate your streams. You can teach Lark to dance for a while. Teach him to dance. You asked for a minigame in the TV? You got a minigame in the TV. Quiet down, corn boy. I don't want to hear it. Oh, thank you, Art with Pro AJ. Thank you for liking the streams. Unlike the mean bully, bro. Why? Bruh, why you gotta be such a bully? Who's with me? I'm back? Oh my god. Dai is back. He ain't corn boy. He is masterpiece. For why? I'm not a corn boy. I'm a masterpiece. This was all a story, dude. Oh man, you had me pranked, James. I thought this was real. Rat, he tricked me. Can't believe I fell for it. My ex told me that she also watches your streams. She said you recommended a custody agreement. Thank you for that. I'm glad she's enjoying. She really likes penguins. What are you talking about? Custody agreement. I'm glad she's enjoying the custody agreement or the penguins or the stream. This wasn't a story. I am his mom. Too much, man. Wait, status active is true. Right? Oh, get is being rendered. But it is a villager. Hey, Corn, don't forget flowers. Yeah, of course, of course. Should I kill him? James' mom, look. I'm not saying you should kill him, your son, James, but I am saying that you as a parent know what's best for your son, right? And I'll leave it at that. Okay, I don't get why... Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you for the tip. I am leaving him. Good on you for standing up for yourself, James's mom. My door is always open. And we can play Penguin Heist all night long. Yeah, what a woman. What a woman. Feisty one. Leaves her son for me. Impressive. What a woman. Okay, I don't get, so I think like the ghost bones. Is animated is probably... Okay, let's see here. Is animated is probably false then. Yeah. Okay, where is animated equals... Hello, dude, it's me, James. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. You don't know what's coming, James. Your mom is definitely not leaving you. Wait, okay, so this is a mess. Calculate culling, okay. So let's figure this out. If previously we were cold, and now we're not cold. Wait, shouldn't it be the opposite? If we're going to being cold, then we are animated. And it's like reversed. Huh? Your ability to read and write code while engaging and interacting with chat is amazing. I would have been too caught up in the James Mom world building. Yeah. Hey Corn, where's the little game? Truth be told, I just got tired of it. You can teach the penguin in the bottom in the TV to dance, though. You can use the teach to dance reward if you want to interact with that. Hello, N1A. Why don't you listen? Shut the frick up, Corn. My game's about Penguin and GTA. Thanks for the words of encouragement, for why. It is not dancing. You have to keep teaching him to dance. He doesn't know yet. That's why you're teaching him. I don't remember what you exactly called the little penguin overlay thing, but I think making it in a snow globe in the overlay would be nice. Look at him, he's dancing. Yeah, I want to do something with it. Right now, there's a dancing penguin in a TV. I have to do something that inspires me, all right? That's the big thing. Give my newt back? No, I mean, you're teaching him to dance. It's like 10 a.m. and you're going to bed. You mean 10 a.m. in the morning? You're working the night shift or something, dude? That's crazy.
C1001 said, inspired, you should find James's mom.
Yeah. Like, got so busy with the James tour I ended up forgetting to do Unity work. Yeah. Difficult. Wait, what the frick? So this guy, his animated is false. Like, what's his deal? I mean, if I had this one. Sorry. Still sick, still sick. Okay, I mean, it looks like they... Like, they are animated now. Okay, so state is active is false. Okay. I miss my hats. Oh, man. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Based. Very based. So here, like, state is cold. Let's see, like, are these simulating physics? Yeah, I changed the mirror never lies to take up the whole screen now, so. Oh yeah, Legionary. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you were gifted. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh shit. This is some bullshit. Oh no. I can't. This is too much. You complain about losing out on 10 and you're spending this much on Mirror Never Lies. Yeah. It is a direct reference to Mirror Never Lies. 100%. I mean, there's a monkey in the basement. There's literally a monkey in the basement. I mean, it's not simulating physics. But the nav mesh is actually walking. So it's like the ghost mode is just not updating the position. At least I saw something happen. Yeah. I guess. Okay. So if we are an enemy, and the ghost route reference is not visible, and we're not a ghost route, we return. So that would be... What's important here is the fact that we're not the ghost route. But I mean, this would tell us that the ghost route always makes it through. So, like, we should be able to externalize this. Not his ghost route. So we would only return if we're not the ghost route. Here, transitioning from culling, that has to be the important part. And not transitioning from culling. How much newts do I have to pay? I mean, he is dancing. He's dancing faster and faster every time you teach him. That's how it works. Right, okay, so let's see here. Are we transitioning from culling? It's false. So, I mean, technically you should be updating the position. Yet you aren't. We step one frame. Is cold as true.
5001 said,
see.
2001 said, no, no.
Okay, so I guess the physical... Hello, Nikita. What's up? Like, maybe this never gets called. We can check this. Debug dot. Alright. And what's this guy's name? Here. We'll just. If. Is this an XR? No. Okay, so we are setting the position of the root transform. And the root transform would be here. Which is actually over there. Yeah, so the root transform is being set to the position. Right, but for whatever reason, this ghost bone is not moving to its physical...
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Like they're only-
Legionaric said, I don't trust the government. They tax our fish for what? To provide fish for me when I'm older? I'd rather just keep the fish I have now, thanks.
That's so wise. That's so wise, Legionary. I didn't think of it like that. I'm about to sleep and you're still streaming. Yeah, well, I mean, time zones, you know. That's a thing. Oh, right, when you have it paused for a long ass time, it slows down, so we'll just go restart. With the skinning? Sorry, coming through, coming through. Coming through, coming, sorry. Ah! Sorry. Okay, but then is animated, she not? Knocking penguins down with a go-kart. Yeah, that's the official working title. So tired? Nah, I'm good. So if we're going from like, is animating transition? I think that's a better like term. Is animating transition? Don't add. So okay. If we're transitioning from having been cold to no longer being cold, we are animating a transition. And if we are transitioning from culling, see, here's the problem. If we make a change, else if is cold, I guess it would be like for both of them, really. Really, it would be 10 p.m. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. here. Lard is trying his best to dance here. Yeah, let's vote restart and just see see what happens. Because obviously this broke a bunch of shit. You guys ready to rock and roll? Time to run over penguins in go-karts. In my game, running over penguins in go-karts. Ah shit, I'm losing traction. Too many bodies under the wheels. Shit. Too hard to control. Too many penguins. Is the map halfway done? No, no, not at all. I mean, the thing is, all of what you're seeing is not even going to be in the final game. Like, the entire map is going to get redone. This is just for me to test. It's like a testing level, right? So this is not even, like, it's 0% done if you want to put it that way. Okay, so these guys are standing around, all looking in the same direction. One dude is T-posing. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. But they are able to walk away. That they are. Now, why do some of them T-pose? That's the million-dollar question. Was he previously active and then ended up in a T-pose? Because that could be it. If I activate you and then walk away from you, will you start T-posing? No? If I walk up to you and let you keep walking. Gusher what? Gusher. Okay, is your root in a different place? No? Yeah. Okay, not active, which is fine. Not animating for transition. Animator is active. Yeah, it used to be, before I switched the road system, right? It used to be that I had proper navigation across sidewalks and crosswalks. I have not set that up yet, but I have, from experience, been able to figure out how to achieve that. but I need to figure out a system for placing crosswalks. Joints are not active. Is there a street light? Not at the moment, but I mean, I have a couple of street light models, but I'm gonna make it automatically placed. The reason I don't have lights is because lights means lack of performance, and right now I'm just testing, so again, you know, everything has to happen in a certain order. You don't put out a bunch of lights while you're testing, because that might just make the game run worse for no reason other than it looks pretty. So right now I'm focused on the AI. That's what I'm focusing on, making sure that looks good before moving on to other things. Yeah, see you, Sander. Is transitioning from calling is not previously called. So just don't get it. Like this would make it seem like the ghost bones are running, right? And what makes the ghost bones run? Well, if they're animating the transition, they return. And if I set this to true, then I guess he would, or I set this to false. Sorry. Oh, false and. Well, he's not returning now. Okay, so that's not the problem then. But these could still be returning, because that would make them T-pose. Or these could not be returning. So joints active. Wait, let's see. Joints active is what's this game about? It's like a Penguin GTA game. Okay, yeah. So this would lead... I mean... but the joints would be active, right? I am live on actual YouTube as well. You can go on my channel and you can see it. I'm live on both. I'm programming my Penguin game. Penguin GTA. Rude side? Yeah, Unity C#. Lunatic lady. What up? Penguin butt. That's just text. Didn't even use the emoji. That's cool though. That's cool. What are your thoughts on using JetBrains Writer compared to VS Code? Well, I think it's whatever, you know, whichever one you're used to. I like Writer because I like JetBrains. So, I mean, I use IntelliJ, I use WebStorm, I use PyCharm, etc. Oh shit! Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. That's epic. What's Di doing? Pizza for you, pens for me. Okay, why is this guy patrolling around like this? Right? Penguin pence. Oh, right, yeah. Gotta be nice, side. Can't go bullying people like that. Been a good day for the stream today. I gotta say. We had James' mom arc. We had lots of new subscribers, gifted subs too. Just active chats. Good times in here. Maybe it's that summer energy got people in a good mood. Okay, let's see. It is cold. -1 Celsius, shit. It's warmer in Iceland, dude. Iceland warmer than Australia, confirmed. Oh shit, sorry, you guys weren't supposed to see that. 12 degrees. Got them 12, shit, you guys, I'm sorry. That wasn't for you. You think I did it on purpose? Hell nah. Hell nah. Let's see. Finish delayed render is false. But there's a has finished delayed render and finished. This goes through, it's false. But like what? But I don't, I'm just confused. I'm confused. Is it bad if I keep getting AI to help me make my game? It doesn't have to be bad, but it builds bad habits. If you want to put it that way, right? Because it forces you to, I mean, you're making a trade every single. Good night. Oh, good night, Legionary. Thanks so much for the gifted sub, and thanks for sticking around. Like, when you're using AI, you're making a trade, right? The trade you're making is trading efficiency for knowledge, basically, right? You're saying, hey, I don't want to learn this thing. I want the AI to do it for me. And you don't care for understanding it. And that can be okay, but I think you should probably develop an understanding for the foundations you're working within before you start asking the AI to do stuff for you. If you are aware of what the AI is doing for you, that's a better situation to be in. So like, for example, if I know every single step required to write a single like class or whatever, and I know how I would do it, I could go to the AI and ask it to do it for me, because I wouldn't do it any different than the AI would. In that case, it's totally fine to use the AI. Or maybe you're doing like a one-off thing. Maybe you're interacting with some obscure API or something. And you're like, I'm only gonna do this once and never again. Sure, like, why do you need to learn that? Might be pointless, but again, that's your choice to make, and you should be aware of that you're making that trade. But for most of the cases, I would say it's much smarter to try to code stuff yourself. Don't just throw your code in an AI and ask it to do stuff for you without understanding what it's doing. But thank you, Phantom. And hello, Sir Game Over. So, I would suggest, if there is something that you're not understanding, instead of asking the AI to do stuff for you, ask it to explain stuff for you and then do it yourself. If you don't understand what is serialized field, ask the AI. Ask it. Or just Google it. But, I mean, in general, asking the AI about, like, programming questions is gonna be quite good at explaining. But of course, there's always the issue of, like, the false confidence, right, that the AI has, where it will explain things and outright lie to you. And you can easily fall into that trap where you're trying to fix a problem and the AI just continually lies to you and you think it's telling the truth. Yeah, well, it's like an AI is good at spitting out blueprints, good at spitting out the boilerplate, generally okay at structuring like single files, good at explaining things. So just try to understand what you're doing and don't just blindly throw stuff at an AI. That's never going to turn out well for you. My cold has gotten better. I still had some coughs and some stuffed nose, but in general, I'm doing quite well. I mean, there should be returning, right? That's the thing. But I guess it's like the... Yeah, it's literally just the animator is not... Like, if I disable and enable it, then it starts running again. So if he starts walking now... Well, animating him a little bit, but yeah, like once it told me to make a whole new script to later check if I had to trigger something when all I had to do was create a private variable and then tweak some stuff in the code. Yeah, I mean, you know, the AI likes to go overboard sometimes. It will over-engineer some stuff. And again, by knowing the foundation, knowing the fundamentals, you can understand when it's going overboard. And it's not that the AI is stupid, right? It's that you are stupid. That's how you have to look at it. It's never the AI that's stupid, because the AI is a tool. You'd never say that a calculator is stupid, right? A calculator does exactly what you tell it to. And the same with an AI. Even though it lies to you outright, it's not because it's stupid. If you are able to fall for the lies of the AI, you are the one who was stupid. That's very important to keep in mind. And this is, you know, this is within the context of programming. Within art, it's a whole different thing. But within the context of programming, you know, many programmers these days use AI a lot for coding. Like a lot. Some people can't even code without AI. But it's not setting you up for good habits in the future. It isn't. It's not, you know, I like to say that imagine you're trying to learn the topic of history, right? Imagine you're trying to become a historian. And instead of learning the material of books, historical texts, and stuff like that, instead of memorizing all of that, every single time you need to like get a name or a reference, you have to search it up or ask an AI. No one's going to be able to have a conversation with you. You'll become the least reputable you'll become the least reputable historian ever. Right? Of course you're supposed to memorize the years things happen, the names of the people involved, the names of the countries involved, the regions, and how it all relates to each other. Of course you memorize that, because otherwise you can never competently have a discussion as a historian. It's the same thing as a programmer. You want to memorize syntax, you want to memorize the ways to write methods, you want to memorize different patterns, different ways to structure and arrange your code. You want to memorize that stuff. Because if you don't, you're never going to be able to just confidently sit down and write code. Otherwise, every single time you have to write something, you'll have to go to the AI. You have no idea if what the AI is saying is true or false, because the AI doesn't fact check itself. And when it does, sometimes it will even, you know, falsely fact check itself. So, just keep that in mind. Show the game? Well, I'm playtesting right now. Basically use the AI as a learning tool. Well, not just a learning tool, right? If you've learned enough, you will know when to pick up. Like if you're good enough at maths, you will know when does it make sense to pick up the calculator instead of having like either memorize the answer or just, you know, like you know when to pick up the calculator, basically, right? Sometimes it's better to just do it by hand because that's faster than even picking up a calculator. Sometimes it's better to have like memorize the answer, like the times table. How many times do you have to like calculate 4 times 5? That's quite often. how often do you have to calculate like 7 times 7? That's quite often. That's why it's a good idea to memorize the times table, right? Because you encounter these things so often. But many times it's quite good at teaching you things. And the reason it's good at teaching things is because it looks at knowledge in this sort of like averaged out way. And when it comes to like general knowledge, not hyper specific knowledge, but also sometimes hyper specific knowledge, right? But it will average out the sort of data that exists in the world in a way that Google cannot. When you're searching for stuff on Google, you're looking for specifics. When you're asking the AI, you're looking for like you're looking at things in a general sense. I made a promise to myself to not use AI for the whole 5 years. I mean, that could work to your benefit, but like again, like I said, if you know fundamentals, you would know like, okay, I'm writing a request to this like obscure API that I'm only going to use once. I might as well have the AI do it for me because it's something I've done 100 times and I have no reason to like learn the ins and outs of this API, because API knowledge is very like domain specific. So like the way you interact with different APIs is always different for different APIs. And the AI could just do that for you, and it's like nothing lost, nothing gained, right? But again, an AI, using the AI can be an enemy, but it can also be a friend, right? But you should feel comfortable enough to be able to say when that is and when that isn't. But you're not becoming a better coder because an AI coded an entire game for you, right? That does not make you a good coder. Just like you're not a good mathematician because you know how to put in 100 plus 100 into a calculator. Okay, looks like there's no T-posing now. Ah, shit, there is T-posing. Shit. I don't think AI will be taking any jobs so far until maybe in the next... AI is already taking jobs. I mean, you've seen them used in, for example, fast food. Like ordering systems, fast food ordering systems have been using AI. Customer support, a huge swath of jobs replaced by AI. Many junior coders have been replaced by AI in the sense not that an AI is doing their job autonomously, but like one junior engineer now does the work of like 3 junior engineers maybe using an AI as their sort of co-worker. So AI is absolutely taking jobs. However, I think it is something that will come and bite people in the ass later on, specifically the software sector, because of the fact that juniors are not learning the fundamentals, but instead relying on AI, and they're not developing those hard skills of actually, you know, becoming good coders. But it absolutely is taking jobs. Yeah, as soon as possible, basically. So that fish has made the builds now. He's updated all the lighting systems, and we're basically in the process of testing out the multiplayer systems in the builds. But yeah, we have every interest right now to get this update out. We just want to make sure we do it right, because so much shit has changed. Do you ever use serialized field? Yeah, so the reason you'd want to do serialized field as opposed to using public, I can show you. I have like serialized field here. Basically, when you're authoring a class, when you're writing a class, you are working. Okay, this is a simplified way of talking about it. So any serious programmer out there, don't crucify me for this. But generally, when you're writing a class, you have public variables, and then you have private variables, right? And this would encompass the class here. The idea with public and private variables is basically saying that classes other than me are supposed to have access to these variables, or I'm the only one who's supposed to have access to this variable. That's the idea with public and private. But in Unity, there's this thing which is called the inspector, right? So when I click this character here, I'm looking at the enemy class right here, which is running the enemy. All of these things are showing up here as fields that I can interact with, right? So like I can toggle these and set them and stuff, like set them true and false, blah, blah, blah. I can just do that through the inspector. And there are two ways that I can have them show up here. One is by just default having them public. So if a variable is public, it shows in the inspector, and it's also accessible by other classes. So that's like, it does both at once, right? Whereas private does not show. Unless you serialize. Field. If you add that tag, serialized field, then it will show up in the inspector. So you can like set its value in the inspector, and you can modify it in the inspector. That's the difference. So it's still hidden from other classes. So if I'm outside like enemy, so if I say like in here, like enemy E equals new enemy, right? We have like an enemy. I can't do, like, I can't access the still feet. I could, well, because I'm inside the class, I can. But if I did it from outside the class, so I go into joint toggler here. See, I can't access the still feet physics. Because then it throws an error. Because you cannot access private serialized fields here. But I can access all the public ones. So it's just a way of structuring your class, and you know that when you're interacting with the class outside of the class, can you work with these values? Can you modify these values? It's just a way of structuring. You could have literally every variable be public if you wanted to. It doesn't matter. You can have all the values be public. You can have all the values be private. It's all about how you want to structure things. It's all about, you know, taste. There are no rules for what is right and wrong with regards to that. And that's what you'll come to find with a lot of these coding, like tutorials and stuff. They will act as if things are, they will act as if there's only one way to do things, when in reality there are 100 ways to do things and none of them are right. What matters is that you get the right end product and that it runs okay. But I think part of getting the product is the fact that it runs okay, right? But yeah, I think you have to sort of, I think it's okay to call bullshit on a lot of like programmer behavior. Don't assume that what everyone is doing
Patricio
is
said,
correct.
Ola Goidel. Ola Goidel.
Hola, Gordel. One thing that took me like 2 hours to figure out was, like, for some reason, if you unchild an object with an animator, the animator completely shits itself, and then you gotta reinitialize the animator. Yeah, and I think I'm having some sort of animator struggles here as well. But I'm not doing any reparenting as far as I'm aware, so... But I am doing a lot of, like, on and off. Yeah, I get you. But we'll see if we find any T-posing penguins, because they are T-posing only because the animator is supposed to be active, but
Itzer
isn't.
Patricio said, Hola Goidel, ¿cómo estás Goidel? ¿Sabias que
Yeah, see this guy. Yeah, ¿cómo estás? Yeah. And so on and so forth. But like this guy here. And now his animator is running again. Super weird. We'll see now if this guy starts walking, it's actually playing his walking animation, I think. Or no, this is his physics animation. Now his animator's off, and now it's on. Okay. Is there like a animator dot? Ah, shit, you weren't supposed to see that. Maybe that's what I have to do, rebind. Face reveal jump scare. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I hope you guys can forgive me. I didn't mean to. If you were here for the face reveal earlier, drop a like in the comments. And it would make my camera above my object and not do anything. And then in the code where I return it on, then I had to get an animator and reinitialize or refresh it. Yeah. Yeah, I think sometimes, and that's also part of like, for example, if you're working in Unreal, that's a very robust game engine that has fewer of these sorts of bugs. However, because Unreal really wants you to work with their tools, you often are not encouraged to roll your own solutions, which can result in having to deal with these sorts of bugs, as far as I'm aware. Like working with your own tools, you can sort of figure out why things are breaking. Working with other people's tools, sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, it just does that. Why does it do that? Oh, yeah, it just does. Yeah, but why? Oh, that's just how it is. And that's the sort of shit you have to deal with sometimes. I think the rebind thing, maybe we have to rebind before we... Like now it's... Oh, wait. I guess the rebinding is removing the walking values. Never mind. Okay. Do a backflip? I can't do a backflip. I mean, I would probably say it's not more clunky, but it's definitely more of a behemoth. Like Unreal, it's all about working with their systems because they've set up hundreds of systems, you know, for like AAA games. They're very robust system, very high quality systems. But when it comes to rolling your own stuff, that's when you might run into problems, right? Front flip then. Yeah. That's a good idea. Good idea. I am glad to see that there's a lot of like cross chat with oh shit, looks like it crashed. That's fine. We'll just boot it back up. That there's a lot of cross chat with the YouTube and stuff. I like it's been a good day for YouTube, a good day for Twitch too. Ah. Oh shit, I need to wait for hot reload. Oh, welcome back, Cyberpunk. Something I'd be worried about as a viewer, less interaction due to too many viewers at once. Yeah, I think, you know, in the event that there'd be too many viewers, there'd have to be some systems in place to ensure fairness for all. But I mean, you missed it, but when we were at peak YouTube viewership, it was going pretty well. It was going pretty well. I was able to you know, stay on top of things. Honestly, I felt like I was more productive having that much chat interaction as opposed to the less chat interaction, because it felt like, you know, you have to be more on edge, you know, stay entertaining, stay productive. So I feel like that was a benefit, if anything. And I was more like forced to. I feel like when there's less interaction, sometimes I don't even look at chat because I'm just like sunk into the work. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I think they're still going to be T-posting. They're always T-posting these days. Yeah. Oh shit. It's like frozen. Oh shit, okay, something's crashing. Oh, oh, of course it's crashing. I'm doing a recursive call. Ayo. Stack Overflow be like. Yeah, no, I get it. I think it's I'd want to be in the sweet spot, you know, where I like the fact that I can look over and there's someone to talk to who is, you know, looking and actively asking questions. I think that's cool. But also I don't want to be absolutely spammed. Like I was having that experience when we got like 300 viewers or something on TikTok. It was crazy. It was fun though. But I mean, you couldn't read a single chat. I went 6 kilometers on back to get some food, not counting going back. Wait, so you're saying you went 12 kilometers to get some food? All right, PP, I see how it is. Fat shaming the fat penguin on bike to get some food. Right, yeah. I like biking. I'll often, I think it's like, when I take my bike rides, I like biking around like 15 kilometers, I think, 15 to 20. I think that's like a sweet spot for a decent bike ride. Occasionally I'll do 30. -45 degrees Celsius. Yeah. No, I mean I try my best to respond. Sometimes I do zone out and sometimes I'm on my coffee breaks. Yeah, I don't know what my average speed is. I never look at my speed. I'm usually just cruising. I I I like going out on the bike, go to like a local small grocery store or something, buy like a soda or water or whatever, and then just sip on that, maybe have an ice cream, and then just keep biking and cruising, you know? That's how I do it. Oh, you have an app. Okay, yeah. I have my Apple Watch that I do track, but I only look at the kilometers. You have a challenge for me. All right, hit the gritty challenge. Did it. What else? Any T-posters? I don't think so. I think we're okay. We might actually be safe. My fix might have worked. If you say you snuggle old men, I snuggle old men. I snuggle them left and right. All the time, buddy. All the time.
It's
Just can't
Patricio
get enough.
said. Bro is flexing an Apple Watch. What the fuck? Ah.
Well, it's not the expensive kind. It's the
No,
the SE.
not really. Just joking.
I don't know what SE means. I always thought of it like sports edition, but it's the cheaper one. Yeah, like $250. Thank you, Raggy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But I do want to get the Ultra. He is one avatar. It's my penguin. Oh, if you want to use the chat thing, you have to go on Twitch. Twitch has the text-to-speech. YouTube doesn't have access to it.
Itesar Patricio said. Sapapong said hi, also boo.
Yeah, because it's using the Twitch reward points. YouTube doesn't have anything like that, which is why it's only for Twitch. Shit. Okay, guys.
Itesar Patricio said, nah, not really. TTS for the win.
We're gonna close out this stream on a high note.
Titties, ha ha ha.
We're gonna close out this stream on a high note. We're gonna do a copyright-free version of Danger Zone. Maybe this one instead. Okay, let's just do the copyrighted one. Who cares? And we're gonna ride around. Hell yeah. Pigeon Gwyn. So yeah, thank you all guys for tuning in to today's stream. Appreciate it, and I'll be back tomorrow with more stream. So yeah, thank you all. It's been good, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Penguin over and out.